Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this 2nd of October. Yes, the 2nd day of October. Alright, so today, a little bit of an interesting one. We are going to be playing... I have the entire series installed, but we are going to be starting with Penumbra Overture. Now, if I did my research correctly, basically Penumbra is the game series that the developers of Amnesia did before Amnesia. I might be mistaken, but I think that's the case. Let me just double check. Frictional Games. Yeah, it looks like Frictional Games made Penumbra, then they made Amnesia, and then they made Soma. And they most recently made a new Amnesia game. So, and the true, yeah, Penumbra Overture, Penumbra Black Plague. Okay, so yeah, they did make / publish the Penumbra games and then the Amnesia games. But in true channel fashion, as we do, we'll probably just playing through the entire selection of games there. So we'll start with Penumbra, we'll work our way through Amnesia, and then we'll probably end with Soma. Now, technically, Soma came out before the new Amnesia Rebirth. But we'll be playing it basically in series order. So Penumbra's, then all the Amnesias, and then Soma. But yeah. Also, welcome into day 2 of 100 Days of Horror. Yes, you heard that right. We are doing 100 days, one right after another, of horror. So basically, starting yesterday and going until about January 8th or 9th, we're playing nothing but horror games. Nothing but horror games. We got tons of them. Tons to get through stuff. If you want to find that list, they're down in the panels. I will cross them out as we get done once I figure out how to do that in the panels, because I want to keep track of the stuff that we've done in that list. But we're going to be working through the series. I don't know how long these games are, which is why I installed all 3 of them. If they don't take the entire stream, of course we'll move on to the next one. If they do take the entire stream, we'll save the next one for tomorrow, and so on and so forth. The heart rate monitor is set up and working there on the screen. You'll see it again when we switch over to the game screen. But yeah, I'm excited to get into this because it's always nice to see like where a studio like starts and then where they're going. So playing through this all the way, especially to Amnesia Rebirth, I think is going to be really, really fun. I have a first playthrough for all of these. Basically, every horror game we're playing, with the exception of the Silent Hill series, which we'll play, I believe, I have that planned for December. All of those games will be a first playthrough. I've played through the Silent Hill series a long time ago. But other than that, I haven't played any of the horror games we're going to be playing for the 100 Days of Horror. So, first reactions, first spooks, first scares. You can see all that here. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and swap over to this view and try to get this all loaded up. Again, I'm not sure how long this game is going to be, but in the case that it is shorter than our normal stream length, then of course we will... Oh boy, that's loud. Oh, I forgot to give you guys audio. Okay, let me do that thing. Alright, hold on. We gotta give you the game capture too. Penumbra. Alright, there you go. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same as— oh. Sorry, we're getting everything set up. Frictional games, so there you go. Penumbra Overture, Episode 1. To improve experience, please follow below. Turn off all lights, turn contrast to max, adjust brightness. So it's barely visible. Well, we're gonna turn it up a little bit. All right. You guys should be able to see and hear everything. It does seem to be a bit loud for you guys. Let me go ahead and turn that down just a smidgen. Alright. Doesn't tell me how that is. Still quite loud to me, but that's kind of the fun of it, I guess. Alright, options, graphics. Whew. Can we get a better resolution? Okay, we'll have to go HD resolution. Okay, must be restarted. Alright, let me restart the game here. I run it in at least 1080p. Alright, here we go. There are oh, that's much easier to read too. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand, and may not want to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did, may not wish to do. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. Oof. If fate frowns, we all perish. Interesting. If fate frowns, we all perish. So I guess we're trying to figure out the mystery behind the family. That's kind of what we're getting from this. Alright, new game. Easy for bad action games. Recommended suits most players for players wanting a real challenge. We're, of course, going to go normal. Okay, so there are monsters that deal damage. Good to know. My story began in February, year 2000. Okay, we're going back 21 years, peeps.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. But he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. The bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Oh. Go on Greenland.
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Ooh. Alright. Finally, we're almost docked. I better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I'm still picking things up using left mouse and can take a closer look using right mouse. Ooh, that also throws. It was always good to have a notebook to jot down interesting reminders. Nothing there. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened by using left mouse on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I see. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I have left you a small something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I don't really know why you still have only one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. What does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely, and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing that they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said that they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Fisherman's wife, love letter. Oh, okay, cool. So that's... And she left him some alcohol. Okay. What do we got? We got some people. Oh, I wanted to see the pictures. All right. Guy with a fish. Playboy poster. It's nice. Some things don't change how far you are from home. Oh, I see. She's no Playboy when she looks loving and kind. Okay. So the desk drawer, we pull. Got it. Flashlight switches on and off via inventory tab or hopefully with the shortcut key F. Now where's the emergency glow stick? It's still in my locker. Keys in my inventory. Alright, so... Inventory. I locked up my values. I'm pretty sure the key's in my inventory somewhere. Once I found it... Okay, tab is inventory. Okay. What's this? Batteries. Come in handy, the torch runs out of battery. Should be able to access it through the inventory with the shortcut G. Okay. That's not everything you need. There's a whole bag of stuff you probably need right here. Well, fine then. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. I knew hypothermia was setting in, and I started looking for shelter. So cold, don't know where I am, need shelter soon. Okay, we can sprint. My entire head went numb long ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past, or is there some kind of animal in the distance? Interesting. I don't care. I need shelter. It looks frozen shut. Need something to break in. Do we have something in our inventory? Nope. Okay. Do we need to grab a rock? Is there like a rock back here? Ah, here we go. If I click and hold, should be able to manage to pick up that rock. The cold's made me weak, but I can still throw things. If I use interact mode, I can swing the stone more accurately. Oh, okay. There we go. So weak, but if I just use interact, I'll be able to turn the wheel as well. Okay, so there's like a... Cool! It's a very interesting way of interacting. Also, finding a shelter in the middle of, I feel like the Greenland, like, snowy wastes, probably not the safest location. Hello? My head, I can't believe I fell that far and survived, although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? I mean, you made it. Those ammo boxes? Those are ammo boxes. Oof. That's a lot of ammo. 105. What is this? A flare. Okay. Something stuck in the way. Okay. Another flare. Ooh, a hammer. I can swing the hammer if I hold left mouse. I can make a backswing by pulling right. Wait. I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right and then follow by pushing left. The opposite works too, pulling back. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should be able to look around. Okay. Some food. Okay, so... Oh, one. Because I pull. So like that, I guess? Okay. What do we need to... Oh, right-clicking and investigate stuff. I need to... 24-hour rush and long past its sell-by date. Okay. What do we need to hit with a hammer? I thought it might be this door. Barrels, maybe? Emergency exit procedures. Oh, the barrels, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're breaking out with a hammer. Oh, there's probably a thing over here. Well, there's definitely a flare. Okay, can't break that. Okay. Flare could be a handy light source. Something's still blocking it. Aha. Interesting. Oh, I did not expect to pull the whole shelf. This is what it wants us to do. Did it block off this way? Okay, we can't go that way, it seems, at all. I'm guessing this is going to put us, like... behind the door, maybe? Alright, this is where we came from. So we need to go up here and this way. Aha. Alright, and that... Oh. Excuse me? Hello? Huh, we can peek. Nice. Seriously, solid won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out or in. So we're looking for a crank then? So we can't interact with that. Oh. Oh, a pipe just came out of nowhere, I guess. Alright, tab, double click. Alright, is there a quick save? Is there a save at all? No, there's no saving. At least not by ourselves. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency service is at the end of a phone line, health and safety in a workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong. Part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. I've jotted down a note just in case. What was the note? How do we... anything living down here, heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me a chance to hide in the shadows. I know I've got it right because I have a blue tint in my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I don't hurt unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off my light sources, though. Okay. I wanted to check the note. But I thought it was journal. It's not journal. How do we check notes again? P. No? E is just... the entrance to the cave is caved in. There must be another way out. Okay. Alright, we got a map. We're here. Office to the left, storage to the right. Door in front. Explosives to the left. So top left, right, okay. So I'm gonna guess office is our first stop. Should be over this way. I need to see if there's a VSync option. There is not. Looks like I'm getting some screen tearing. I don't think it's happening for you guys, but... Alright, this is the office. What is this? Okay, we got a cylinder. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know. This man before me is Howard. I call him Father. Okay. So some, like, vision cylinder thing. What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Backstrin. Command bunker, emergency airstrip Zulu. Weekly report, another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment, standard emergency drills, routine runway maintenance. Snowfall, one wounded. No cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this in that I allow them access to demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom. Okay. And I'm sure that's where they learned the ingredients. Precautionary measures. I now locked up that manual in the chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that more suitable punishment should have been made for him to stay out here. The matter is out of my hands. The base is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if this war could end, and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies. Dynamite for evacuation purposes. 7 bayonets. 1 industrial ice pick. Ice that forms around the external hatch. Yeah, makes sense. Pair of reading glasses. Order for myself. Glasses are rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage. Evacuation of previously caved in areas is going ahead. One point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after marshal duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made. I may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can discover. Chief NCO. Alright. Oh, it's a filing cabinet. I was like, what is this? The fallen over filing cabinet. What is this? That's a typewriter. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Bread? Beef jerky. Fair enough. Binders. Okay, so we need to get the key to this chest, which he says is on his person, but he's long dead, so we're gonna have to... Need a key, yep. More jerky. What is this? Painkillers. Okay, so probably for when we take damage. Does the glow stick take power? Or is that just the battery for the flashlight? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, what's that? 70% power. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on the, see if the glow stick is using battery, but he said we could use it outside of that. Okay, so we need to find the body of the captain while also avoiding whatever creatures are hiding in here. Alright, so for here, we should be able to go straight across to the storeroom. Some sort of a weapon, okay. Alright, storeroom should be right over here. Alright, storage room. My guess is the NCO died further into the lighter plus fuel equals fire. Okay, lighter wasn't empty. It'd be a handy thing to have. Okay. So box minus bullets, ladder box. Okay. Steam is death. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like someone's in there. Okay, that's locked. Is this one locked? No. Okay, what about this one? I mean, there's someone still inside. I can hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers. Why won't they reopen the door? Oh, I see. That's what it wants us to do. Oh, that. Okay, let's move it. Need to. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a thing below it. That's what the thing said. Still not enough. There we go. Okay, ladder down. I'm guessing this is locked. It's not. Okay. Okay, we got another cylinder. Batteries, painkillers. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? All right. It didn't say anything though. The last one had like a phrase on it. I may never get used to that. Okay. Okay, so the jerky's probably bait. Can you not? Well, this is always a bad idea. Oh, hi, Spiderweb. Oh, hello, Spider. Doesn't like spiders. Can spiders survive at this temperature? Ah, it's a dead dog. I guess technically it's underground, so it could potentially be warmer. Alright, that's a dead end. Oh, but it's a ladder we can use. Ah. Alright, steam is death, which is what the wall thing said. Dusty old bags. Day 1. I begin this record still in hope the great work we have undertaken here might one day be on scientific value. Despite the chaos which ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end, I have barricaded myself into the small workshop in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager, I guess that's one way to spell meager, because usually it's ER, but meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. Day 3. I forecasted that today rescue teams would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location, hence the busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both of those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously found no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction for which I had come, and soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made Old Mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beast. I turned around and injured my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Okay, so that we need to get that key. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing that concerns me, but the genus of the arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous in any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Any no venom would have affected me by now, and today is the first minor cause for celebration I've had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means that I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. Nasty. I intend to venture into the basement beneath the storeroom in the name of science and discover more of these creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more. When the batteries of my torch died, I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I'll have attracted enough of beasts for a rather hearty meal. Whew. Delicious. Alright, I think this is going to be a timing puzzle. Oh, no. Death is the final unknown. Okay, well I was just... Well then. Alright, we read that. I thought maybe when the steam was off we could go, but steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know I've seen it happen. Hey Eddie, we're doing well today. Doing well. Didn't sleep super well. I don't know what's wrong with my sleep schedule, but other than that, we're doing well. We are starting where we've started, Penumbra Overture. Okay. Yeah. So that's just a way back up. So I think the hint here is that we need to Can't believe I missed the first. I mean, we just played Phasmophobia. You did miss a few scares, but they're down in the VOD, so you can check it out. It was a bit of a shorter stream too. All right, so we need to turn off the Steam. Work was crazy Friday. All right, so I don't think spiders. Steam as death. Burn the spiders. Okay. We'll have to come back here. Yeah. Fridays can be really, really crazy at most places. Alright. Basically, okay, so a little background on the game is this is the same company that developed Amnesia. This was the games they made before they made Amnesia. The principle is your father left you before you were born. When it's many years later, he sends you a letter talking about his own death. He tells you where to go to find these documents that you're supposed to burn, but instead of burning them, you find information in them and a map. So you go to the place where it's indicated on the map and trying to figure out, like, find out about your father, but also find out about what's going on in the area. So now we're in this converted bunker mine trying to figure out what's going on. Whoa! Okay. Well, we're probably gonna die. Yep. It said if we don't move or anything. Maybe it's because we hit him with a rock. That would definitely attract some attention. All right. Can't wait. Just wait here for whatever's around the corner. I need to hide. Feel my heart racing. If anything gets within or few feet in my hiding spot, I better not stare into it. Anything within my field of vision might not panic me, but and then I'm a goner. Alright, so we get to figure out how this hiding works. My guess is as long as we break line of sight. Alright, we know that that door is locked, so we need to find a key for the second half of the mine. Alright, this is where we started. We're here. We can't get through the door to the explosives or the workshop. We checked the office, but I feel like we're supposed to have done something in the storage. But maybe there's a corpse or something near the door. We need to do a bit of some exploring. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like we missed something in that storage. We checked the office and we didn't find a key, and we need to get in that back room. I feel like it has something to do with the steam pipes, but I don't know if we have a way of blocking it. Yeah, let's go back in here. Because I feel like we're supposed to have gotten a key or something. Also, this didn't do anything. Yeah. I may never get used to that. That's where we found the ladder. Oh yes, we can get by it. Okay. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates have been made in error. After careful autopsy, I'm concerned that my small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is unsurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. The spiders are so tasty. From the marks I've been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scroll, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. All I know is I could be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all else fails, I am never recovered. I hope at least my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of these delicious new species. I pray that only the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Alright, yeah. Oh, cool, there's a padlock. Can we hit it with a hammer? Yes, yes we can. So this should have iron batteries, but what is this? This should fire up now. Okay. Oh, we can turn off the steam. So that's good. Alright, what do we need the lighter for? I need to start thinking straight. Christ, what am I thinking? Okay. How's that going to work? Okay. He's screaming at us that we're not thinking about the right things. I'm guessing that's what's supposed to happen. Sounds like it might be a giant spider. Which, you know, turnabout's fair play. He did eat their friends. I think someone's been dragged somewhere. I've never seen this much before. That was my best chance to get answers. Who else is still down here? Alright, we've got a key. Old key. It's been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders who I have shared my existence the past 8 months, partially due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Oh, he's day 200, yeah. Not long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair. Secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with the operational door lock. The other reason is that I've been recovering from a minor operation, which I forced to conduct myself without the aid of a anesthetic. Sorry. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but it may be becoming old and rusty. I trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary, simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in time since I arrived from a larger mind system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching the door in my cell. Oh, it's his tongue. That's a big tongue. Ew. Oh, that is a pretty big spider. That's like head-sized. Hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was what burrowed out of this tunnel. Alright, so we've got the old key. Dried meat. Alright, so the old key is either to the chest or to the second half. I'm gonna guess it's to the second half of the mine, because there's no use for the manual of explosives, and the only thing that's blocking our progress is that locked door. So all right, we just need eyes on our friend here. Because, yeah, I'm guessing the old key opens the door between the areas. Then we need to go probably to the explosives and then the workshop. We'll go the long way. Can we actually block this door? Is that a thing? Oh god! It threw itself through the door. What am I supposed to do when it hurls itself through the door? Oh, don't tell me you're just gonna hang out there. Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! The rudeness on this guy. I need to go that way. They're like, block the door. Immediately breaks through door. Like, I think that was just a setup for a scare. I feel. What? Okay. Oh, we're dead again. Alrighty. Problem is, we can't like roll. Do we still have the key? I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we can block the door like this. Let's try that. Love my workshop. Do great. Love my workshop. It is too great a hunting. 218. Okay. Backwards. So 812. Great hunting ground to let gorge their faces. One cannot help. Oh, there's 4. So 2148. Backwards is 8412. Can't help but feel 4 without. Wow. Mousy morsels, which for red 8 ravenously of their flesh. This is possible. Red's mind's working somewhat backwards today. That's our hint that it's 8412. That's a bit ham-fisted. Like anybody that reads that would be like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, so either our door block work or they're waiting for us to get to a certain point and have him barred through anyways. All right, so it's 8412. Nice. In the workshop. Another one of these canisters. Is this one actually going to say something? No. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep expanding, I might discover something useful or have a heart attack. Both worn and sharp. Alright, we'll go that way in just a second. Rude. Piece of ice. Pickaxe. Don't even know what it'd be used for. I mean, it's a sawmill. It's used for cutting wood. What I would guess, because there's big blades and there's some wood there, but... Alright, so we got a pickaxe. That's not going to attract attention at all. High voltage. Got it. That wasn't me. Are we supposed to... like jump over, get like stuff to jump over the fence, or ow. Don't think that's how we're supposed to do that, but or does look weak and old. Okay, which means we're probably gonna need... Oh, we can just... Wait, why can we not? Oh, that's seeing if they want to combine. We don't want to combine them. Nice. What's that? More painkillers. Is that a bomb? That is a bomb. Dynamite, cool. Powder case, only a small hole on top, not big enough to reach in. Alright, we have dynamite, we have a lighter. Still not sure what this is for. Baxtrin? Am I supposed to know what Baxtrin is? Alright, well, we don't need the manual from the chest, I guess? Oh, the dog made it through anyways. In theory, we should be able to just... put the TNT over here. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Oof. I'm not lighting it without a fuse. Without a fuse? How do we... How do we pull the fuse out of... I'm so confused. Did I miss something back at the workshop? Could be used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Oh shit! That was a mistake. Alright, so we need a fuse. My guess is it's in the explosives. But that's where we got the thing in the first place. So maybe not. Probably in the workshop. Hopefully we didn't just... Whoa, he did not care about the... He did not care about the slam up against the thing there. Alright, yeah, the fuse has to be back in the workshop, but we got... What did we get? We got something from in there. Guessing we missed something. It might have been like in a drawer or something. Got the pickaxe from there. I went over here. We broke this down for basically no reason. Okay. Why would we extinguish the light? That doesn't make sense. What is that? That's another stick of dynamite. How are we supposed to get that? Powder. Dry gunpowder. That's... Wait. Why do we need that? How do we grab that? Yes, I get that this is probably, they're doing the old school, like, make a line of it, but we need something to carry it in, right? Like... We don't have a container. We just broke it. Do we... Okay. Oh, I found out what that sliding sound was. How... We didn't take any. Yeah, we didn't take any. How do we take it? Do we need this bucket here? Well, we can't interact with it, so I'm gonna guess no. Dry gunpowder. Cherry bombs. Okay, well. We're missing a container. I guess we need to go search around for a container. I just hope it's not in that area with the dog. feel like whatever container I find has to go into my inventory, because I don't think I can take objects between zones. Oh, we can. That's why we can snuff out the lights. Oh, I think the doggy found us. Yay! Okay. Wow, back here, huh? Oh, can't walk across that. Hmm. Did we not get the... Okay, we did. Oh, can't go that way. Like, I feel like they're giving you all this stuff because you're supposed to, like, build a bridge with it, but... Alright, like, so you do like this. Ow. Then you do like that. Hello? Apparently we can't take that right now. Okay. What do you need? How do we get it? I feel like I'm missing like an area or something. A lot of shovels. Spare wheel. Be a carpenter. Okay. Found a potential way out of here, but I need to remove the road first. Found a keg explosive without a fuse. I'll blow myself trying to path. Okay, yeah, those are not helpful. Maybe the old key also opens the chest. I don't know why it would open both doors. We did not. We also didn't find a corpse of an NCO who would have a key. Because I'm guessing there has to be a reason why we need to get into the chest, right? Also, there has to be a reason why this dog is up here. Can we turn this off, please? Just... We don't even have the key anymore, actually. How about that? Manufacture a basic fuse. That makes more sense. But the thing is he said the manual is how to make a cherry bomb. I guess, yeah, technically it would have to tell you how to make a fuse too, but I was thinking it was like how to make an explosive. Not... I mean, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the workshop, we're gonna acquire some string, and then we're going to put this chemical on it, and then we're gonna... No? Yeah, probably coat it in gunpowder. I don't know. Weird. Why give us a note about how he was going to have the key on his person if we don't find the key? Because the only other note we found that said, oh, there's a key, we found the key to. Alright, the string was... here. Right? Wait, what? This is not... Excuse me? Oh, that was string. Without losing any vital body parts. Okay, well, does... The gunpowder should stick. Okay. Yeah. So Baxitrin is an adhesive, I guess? Fuse. Alright, now we can go back. Yeah. I guess it should have made more sense that I just break open the chest with the pickaxe, but for some reason I was just like, okay, I have to find this key, right? That took considerably longer than it probably should have. Did the dog hear that? No? Okay, cool. Not much of an opening, but I'll have to do. Potholing has always terrified me. What is potholing? When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper in the mine. Perhaps it was the arrogance still being alive, or something ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kickstarting the chain of events that would lead to the end up here, writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put it into this tale. I certainly didn't. Okay, so these are letters to the player's character, or to the next person, the player. Open. Okay. Open. Nothing in there. Okay. Open one of these and there's just gonna be a dog sitting there. Alright, move that out of the way. Alright, so glow stick does not take battery. Why would we use the flashlight over the glow stick? Oh, it's just an alien down here on the way. Sound travels the surface. That rock falls almost sounded organic, like rocks screaming. Rocks screaming? That's a... Okay. Well, obviously, let's go through the lit door first. This is... Oh, power room. Okay. I thought it was going to be closed. I was mistaken. Oof. Generator spare parts. Alright, what was the note? Won't run without its starter motor being powered. Congratulations on your purchase of a Type 7 product line. We're certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced by a battery-driven unit. Okay. Grease in the industrial workplace could be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, and so enjoy increased grease control system. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G arrives without. Ooh. Ooh. No electrical insulation, huh? Ensure the area is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow. Turn May valve and primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Okay. So that's what all of these correspond to. So we're gonna need to find the battery first, I guess. Is this gonna say anything to us, or are we just gonna get a white screen? I feel like those are supposed to be saying something. Feels as if I'm leaving my body, but not hovering around. I just go someplace. What are these things? It's a long ladder. Okay. Wait. Is there something down here? Nope. Just a hole. Okay. So we're gonna have to find the battery. Go this way? We can. Nothing over there. Which I'm guessing is what's down the other tunnel. You know, this one is not quite as spooky as I was expecting. It's more puzzly. Hello. Also, the monster being, at least this first monster being a dog, not super intimidating. But we'll see. I have a feeling it's going to escalate. Use this. Still, the contents can't be far away. Box. Oh, batteries. We'll take those even though we're not using them. What are these? Oh, that's more of the meat. Emergency procedures, mine workers, leaflet. For stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping, feeling the rock. Begin. Should a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping a message out on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you. Oh, Lord. I hope we don't have to do that. Be careful. Is that a broom? Why do we need a broom? Okay. Definitely gonna be a monster around here. There's no way they have this big giant circle and not have like a monster that's gonna like chase us around it or something. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than to mess about making sure you're doing your jobs properly. Need something to keep entertained, however, you know that not very deep-seated issues with his height, so it'd be a good idea to sabotage this generator and hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf of the storeroom. Wanted to get that inventory done yesterday. Pretty word in my book. This is the third one this month. Harvard. Ah. Okay, so we need to look. Okay, so we need to wait. One, two, three, four, five. So 5 dots is 5. Eight. Last one's 8. So it's 5. I think it's 5, 7. Let's listen to it again. Five, 7. 5, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3, 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. Five, 7, 3, 8. Ow, my ankles. Oh, I see it up there. There we go. Why can I not grab it? Are we not high enough? Or do we need to, like, knock it off the shelf? Okay, knock it off the shelf was the answer. Alright, we got a fuse. I need to, hold on, let me... Five, 7, 3, 8, I think. Alright, so... Oh, it's another dog. Alright, so we have a fuse, which I guess is the thing we need. Because we have the fuse, which will start this thing. Alright, I guess. Where's the fuse go? Ah. Here, I guess. But these look A1 to me. Okay. Okay, so we have a fuse that's not what we need. Oh, some batteries down here. Might as as well save. Was it a red herring? No. Why do we have that fuse? Okay, maybe something in here? I... don't... Okay. So we have a fuse that doesn't fit the machine. We've got a radio. We've got a broom. Wait, was the broom to knock the fuse off? Was that what it was for? Was it so we could do this? I think that's what it was. I think that the broom is specifically for us to knock the fuse off. Maybe. It might have been also to clean the number off in here, but... Hold on, let's unequip our broom. It might be to clean this off. No. No, it is not. I don't... The only other place we can go is down here, but there wasn't anything down there. Here I go missing something obvious again. Like, it's obvious what we have to do, right? We have to turn on the power so we can put in the number so we can open the gate so we can progress. But we have the wrong fuse. But no, it has to be with the fuses. Maybe one of the fuses is different. We just have to interact with the correct one. Industrial fuses. Oh, maybe I have an idea. I have an idea why the ladder's here. And why these things are here. We can't break this by hand. What we can do is push it off a ledge. I was wondering why this ladder was here. Told you I was missing something obvious. Power surge, I should check that. Oh no, a fuse went out. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Provide this fuse, hold. 1, 2. Haven't read the instructions right. Alright. Not there. Generator manual. Sure, connect and confirm the secondary flow by turning, so 2. What is the cooling system? Okay, so it's the second one. Cooling system. I'm guessing that's the water drop. Release excess steam. Grease flow. Main valve. Yeah, but these symbols mean absolutely nothing. Hydraulic, some sort of fluid control. Oh. Definitely a loss for this one. Yeah, exactly. Symbol for water? Could be the letter I. Okay, so 2, what was it? So 2, this one. Steam, grease, main valve. Okay. So it should be this, 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 that, that. There we go. Okie dokie. Yay, we have light. But now I gotta remember. Is it. What was the number again? Me. It's emergency. 5378, I think. We'll try that.
Good day.
5378.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My emergency message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to the beeps again. I think I have the right numbers, but they might be in a different order. Five, 7, 3, 8. Okay, so it was in a different order. It's 5, 7, 3, 8. Close though. At least I remembered the numbers. I just didn't remember the order. Hello, dog. You're probably gonna murder me as soon as I open 5738. 5738. So you just gonna murder me, or? How about we just not deal with that? Thank you.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree. It's a name rather similar to a cardigan.
Oh, well, that's a whole lot of dogs. Ah, okay, I see. We can circle around. Okay. Tool shed. What is this? Xeno report. Phase 9, Anno 9002, Anno Domini 1992. Xeno officers, leading installation officer, and leader. Unlike the findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin. Warrants interest. Bulk substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried. Appears at least in part consist of a solidified form of 63, a number of operable appendages. Artifact emits a low level of light from seemingly inexhaustible energy supply. Its origin was indeed as suspected. Of course, the ramifications of the fact were clear. Appropriate measures have been taken. Progress is becoming enlightened of the purpose of the device, if indeed it serves purpose in a traditional sense. Eventually, the mind's elevated cast. Struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing. If I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team. Alright, so they were trying to figure out the... Okay, I wonder how we're going to get through the gate. They were trying to figure out what's going on with whatever they found. Well, this is not a ideal place to be. Okay. Look out for dogs. Something has, like, manipulated them, I guess. Oh boy. Sure would be nice to have a map right about now. I wonder if we can hide in one of those if the dogs come get us. Doesn't look like they give up the hunt once they found you. Oh, here's a map. Ooh boy. This looks like a map, alright. Alright, where are we at? Key panel. Okay, so we went to tool shed. So we haven't been to storage or evacuation. The exit to the auxiliary shaft is up and to the left. But there's a thing to the right, a little alcove area. Probably find out some more information or something there. Ooh, not if we get a dog to stare us directly in the face. Just gonna not deal with it. That's not on the map. What is this? Oh, that's where we came in, maybe? Yeah, that's where we came in. Never mind. It is on the map. You gosh darn dog. Oh, there's two of you. Even better. Well, if you'd kindly both just go away, that'd be great. We can. Okay. Investigate that noise. All right. My guess is this is going to be locked or something. Oh, maybe not. Must be an access point to reach further in the mine. What is this? No power in the control panel. Power cabinet. Doesn't have more industrial side than that. Those teeth look at front. Pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Okay, so this is the thing we're going to be starting up, I guess. Does this do anything? Oh. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into darkness, screaming beggings. I think that's should have 2 G's. Still, Father looks on. See, we missed a whole bunch of this. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? We missed a whole bunch because it didn't show us anything. Felt something that time and didn't feel before. I'm not sure what's been here. Some part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. There's no power to the control panel? Oh. Power's on, but nothing else is on in the cards. What does that mean? Mining machine needs ignition key. Of course it does. They marks the excavation. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, yep, just kill me. I figured as much. Alright, so we need the ignition key. Hello? We need the ignition key. Starting to read a note, and the dog was like, nah. I guess we could just pick it up and read it later. Also, it might be helpful if we were crouching. Alright, there was a little alcove over here. I think it's a dead end. But I still want to check. Yeah, we can't put the dogs back in the boxes. Oh. What is this? Dynamite. Wait. Can we blow up the dogs? Hold on. Oh, that's not great. We can, but it doesn't do anything for very long. Oh. It scares them off. Sure, I guess. Not sure many. We'll just say that they're magically protected by whatever artifact is controlling them. Because I'm not sure many creatures that could just stand on a stick of dynamite. Oh, come on, man. Oh, cool, he can come up here. Alright. Alright, we need to get to the other side. Because there's two things on the far side. Oh, come on, man. Well, we jotted down a note.
The holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot reach the intersectum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So I wanted the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most.
Alright.
I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Bromine test, acid, hallucinogens.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorry.
And still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal.
And the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
A hatch, a portal, a hole. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around the secrets behind the face of men? Wait, are these save points? Is that what they were supposed to be using those for? What is this? Draft coming from the dank hole up there, all the same. It's hardly inviting. In fact, it's complete opposite. Kind of excavation mining operation I'm seeing. I don't know where the mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting closer to find out. Hopefully we don't need that for something important. Okay, what is this? Maybe this is just a place to save. Nice to have a map that isn't surrounded by dogs. Alright, here's a map. I think we've went everywhere though. Yeah, we're here. We went to the tool shed because that's how we got the saw. We have to get into storage. Because we need the key. We've checked everywhere but the center. No, this is not in darkness. That's good to know. That's a dead end. All right. We checked everywhere. Guess we can go check. No, I don't think it'd be in the tool shed. It said that there's a tunnel or something, but I missed his dialogue because we were doing other things. I found what I think is the storeroom, but it is blocked from the other side. Why? Why can we interact with this? Alright, box, you're coming with us for reasons. Okay. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. All I know is there's tons of dogs around and all they want to do is murder us, so... Cool, we threw the box in front of him and he looks at us. Just go in here. Can we use this? Don't know what the ladder does. Yep, no idea. This has to be just a save room. Assuming that those things save. Oh Lord. Here we go, missing something obvious again. Content. Okay. Nope. Are we supposed to, like, erode the boxes? Did I mess this up, or...? If we're gonna mess it up, we might as well mess it up completely, right? Everybody in. Okay. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Unless it's in there. Which I doubt. Well, it's not that. Back the way we came. That's the start. Been to the auxiliary shaft, but we'll go again. I know you're coming at me. Oop. I'll just go right back out here. Go back in, and you should be reset. Indeed. Alright, so we got up here. Why? I guess this is an escape from the dog? Sure, it would be nice to hear from that person again to give us another hint on what we're supposed to be doing here, because I'm at a loss. We checked over there, there's nothing there. Yeah, those have to be save points. Needs ignition keys. Oh no, we didn't have that before. Yeah, we've already done that. Oof. Just pulled that on out of there and... Ooh, boy. Cool. I crashed the game. Well, locked it or something. I can't see squat. Okay, those are our save points. Good to know. Also, once you have that plugged in, don't pull on the plug. All right. All of the Yeah. Oh, is this the game we're playing now? All of the terror is really gone. This is not scary at this point. This is just annoying. Oh, forget it, dude. I have no direction on where I'm supposed to be, other than the storage room. It says I found what I think is the storeroom, but it's blocked from the other side. I need another way to get in. And we've been in every tunnel. Well, you can't get in here, friend, so good on you, I guess. You've been in the tool shed. He told us where to go, but I don't remember what he said. Because we were using a save point at the same time. He said go to the first thing on your right or something like that, but it doesn't help me when I don't know where the starting point was. Over here, maybe? No. We've been here. This is the excavation. We've just circled back around. There's a dog bite. I wonder how long it would take. Ooh, we're gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna look this up because I'm tired of wandering around. Alright, that sounds getting kind of nasty. You've got to be kidding me. I tried that. Oh, this isn't great. Ow. Ow. Okay. Supposed to be able to jump and grab this ladder. That didn't work. You're not gonna... Okay. Oh. We had it there just for a second. Okie dokie. I tried attaching the ladder to the hooks and it did not work. Oh, that's not great. Just not gonna deal with that. Animal suspicions need to get out of here. That's not great. Can we? Oh lord, we're dead. They look like ticks. They look more like ticks than spiders. Okay, yeah, you can't. Can't block the second tunnel.
Now you should find yourself in the water cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious.
Whoa, what? How you gonna do this to me, game? Can you swing, please? Jesus Christ. Cool, totally wanted to do this again. Like, they make it seem like you're supposed to be able to block off the second cave, but... I clicked on it when the ladder symbol showed up, but sure. I'll just keep breaking my ankles, that's fine. Are we supposed to set the... That's what we're supposed to do. We block the first one, we set the second part on fire. Right? I think we're doing this right now.
You should find yourself in the water cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humid fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
Oh. You make a wrong decision at the end of that tunnel and you just die. Oh, that's not great. Cool. Great. Can I... Nope, that doesn't work. That just pisses them off. We made it!
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that roll. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. Thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
All right. Oh, Lord. Huh? Ah, this is the thing that was blocking it. We use that to block the steam? No, we cannot. That makes sense. Alright, that's the way out of the storage room. That's nothing. Did I just go in a circle? I just went in a circle. Okay. Apparently we can't climb. So... what is this? Inuit mythology. Inuit... Turngate... God. Okay. Okay, so... Greenland myths. Okay. What do we... what's our goal here? I see. I think. Like, we obviously have to get to this vent up here, but... do we need all the boxes? We need at least another one, yeah. Alright. We didn't click this, did we? Okay. Small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Oh yeah, it's a save. Okay. Oop. Oh. I have a different idea. Hoop. 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 Is there a way to turn off the steam? Maybe if we try dropping down? Ah, okay. So now we just need to make our way back to the machine. Which, if I'm correct, we just follow this hallway. Yeah. Storage, take the first or the last right, circle around, go through the gate. I don't like that sound. We have to. We can always make a run for it. Alright. All we have to do is make it through this area now, and we'll be good to go. No. Just go a little bit further to the right. Alright. Should be good to go. Make a run for it just in case. And we'll save at the thing here. I don't think we'll need to, but... Gaslit Rush, I better have something that can get it open or I'll be down here a long time. Wait. What? What's rusted shut? Something wrong with the machine itself. Out of gas. Lid on the gas can is rusted shut. How am I supposed to unrust the gas can? That's something we were supposed to do back in the storage.
lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease once sought to kill for. I took them on a wild portrait. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the gates door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Okie dokie. Seems so strange now. I've been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this red didn't even have a disposition to speak of. Just seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time the answers I found would be questions I hadn't even asked. Oh, that's a giant worm. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yep. So basically, we're supposed to run to this door. Boom, boom, boom. Run back to the hole. Get behind this, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing was huge. You think? Just blasted two metal doors. Alright. So we've got warm air coming from down there. So we've got that door sealed tight with no handle. How is it operated? Whisper, whisper, whisper. trying to see if this was doing out Morse code, like a little thing. It seemed like it was. Excuse me? Hello? Why? Oh, spiders. Can we hit the spider, please? Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, we know where we need to go. In here. Oh, that's not great. Die, stupid spiders. So it takes 2 hits. My guess is, yeah, all the spiders are gonna be alive now. Well, that door didn't open. Cool. It jumped up just to... Combat in this is awful. Why would you do that? I get, he said I'm not an action hero. I get it, but... Oh, Lord. Where'd he go? This is just... nonsensical. Maybe we have to hold the lever? Like we have to... Oh, maybe it's timed. Or maybe it just opened something else. Who knows? Well, judging by how this is structured, no, it doesn't. Oh, it is timed. Okay. There we go. I was wondering. I was like, there's only one interactable here.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding toward their
Tootsies? Tootsies?
Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally...
Need some jump scare sound alerts and channel point rewards.
I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Oh lord. Tool storage. Let me guess. More dogs? Hey Neve. How you doing today? Alright. So that's interesting. Great day at work in the mall. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, well. We've acquired a screwdriver and some bolt cutters. That's probably going to aggro the monsters, if I had to take a guess. Yep, now I can hear them. Alright, we're in this corner. We need to go, I guess, work our way up to shaft 12 and see if we can even access that yet. Oh, hello. One way to find out. Nope. Locked from the other side. Oh. Friendly little monsters just need a hug. Okay, well, I just wanted to test to see if we could go that way. We can't go that way. So that means we need to go a different way. Alright, probably either the refinery, which is down that way, or shaft 13. I'm gonna go with the refinery. The refinery is probably the better choice. There's a dog guarding shaft 13. Well, there's a dog guarding the refinery too, it looks like. Okay. All right. What do we have here? Locked? No. Okay, cool. We can get into the refinery. My guess is we need to turn it off. Nope. Okay. We can't squeeze in there. Aha. So we're gonna have to put something here to get crushed. So I guess to shaft 13 it is. Stuck. Must have jammed when I closed it. Excuse me? Control panel for pistons. So yes, they can. It connects to the buttons, but I can't interact. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. There's no crosshair, so. Alright, that's the two middle. That one doesn't do anything, okay. Oh, that was... I had it there for a second. I did it again. Basically, I need the two middle ones down. That's the opposite of down. There we go. There we go, and then we hit this one. There we go. There's a button up there.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned.
What is this thing?
I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
And bop. Bop. No. Okay. Bop. Oh cool, my rock got stuck. I don't know where it wants me to hit the dang thing, but that ladder ain't coming down. I think I stuck it.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
This is not working. This seems to have some weight to it. So much weight, in fact, I can't even throw it. Alright. This is precarious my butt, dude. This is the most durable ladder I've ever seen. Cool. Just losing barrels left and right. And rocks. Ah. Ugh. Like, this is obviously what it wants us to do, but it's not moving anymore. What have I done wrong? Really? Yep, we broke it. Fun. Okay. So what we're supposed to do, instead of banging the ladder, basically you get one hit on it. The reason why it kept getting stuck. Because what you're supposed to do is the thing that I thought, where you had to put it here. And then it builds up speed, goes to the conveyor that's on top, and goes... See how it's kind of just precariously there, as it says. We just gotta wait for the rock. That's what's supposed to happen. Okie dokie. Moving on.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is it's so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
I see. Oh, wrong way. So there's a couple vents that are open. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Oh, there it was. Alright, we need to watch this. So it goes those two, that one, the one above it, the one above it. Oh. Two above it. Oh, pff, forgot to move. I keep forgetting to move because I'm waiting for the next one to open up, but you have to move ahead of time. Like that. Did it again. Oh, Can't make it. That's the problem, is I'm not sure where it goes after this one. Oop. That was on me. Okay. This way, okay. This way. This way. Whew, okay. You're not gonna hide a vent from me. Open. Okay, we gotta ramp up. And a very deep hum. What's up the stairs, though? Probably just turns off the steam, maybe? No, that's a way out. Okay. Can we not... Can we not move that cart? That's why we can't use that door. Got it. Physics... Maybe. Okay. Aw. Okay. Okay. So I was making sure that the heart rate monitor was still... Oh, maybe the hammer? Dynamite. Oh, I know what it wants us to do. It wants us to drive a minecart into it. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. It's gonna be like, I should find a way to cut these chains. Yes, but thankfully, we have that said way to cut those chains. Can we load this up with rocks? No. Put that in there. Oh. Ha! Nice. The interior doesn't exist. Whee! Get it, minecart. It almost failed. But, it did what we needed it to, I guess. Is this the meat? A scalpel. What is this? Close-up view species of annelid. Nothing. Ooh, what do we got here? Old newspaper. Pretty battered, but still readable. Okay. Come a long way since these were common. Anything behind the door? No. Alright, let's save. A cohort, a man with... sorry, no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches men writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, and there's a visitor of many. Wait. Oh, I don't... Apparently we got a news clipping. Where'd we pull that from? Gray rockworm. I think the key's still in the lock. Oh, that's what the screwdriver... No, that's what the newspaper's for. Really? Isn't this is the puzzle we're going with right now? Can I get the newspaper back? Thank you. There was no, like, activation for it. Alright, and before we go diving into the next room, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alright. Should be back. Oh my. Blood is deep, head is dying. What is it? Must be ultraviolet link. Definitely a product of deranged mind, but whose? So the big worm was in here. What's this note? Professor, biomedical journals. Genus Riot gray worm. Gray rockworm. The pages scroll down, whatever comes to my mind. What is this stuff? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's a paper all the same. Record's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. Must be in the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. I've been down here 2 days now. Was meaning to record events every day. Was too busy securing the area. I used some supplies from the old mining to wall myself in here. It seems as safe a place as any. There we go. And those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, it seems I have pretty lucky stumbling here. All the research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong. After what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else. Fighting a year for our lives. I didn't really stand a chance anyways, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. Rockworms followed me here. Newspaper clippings. Refer to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see why they built the facility down here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We've been resting all our hopes on the rescue on the one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out as almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. But maybe me and him are due the same fate. Record what's been going on. First, I need to worry about myself, how to kill these worm things. Worms appear 3 senses: taste, smell, and extreme sensitive states of touch. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today, I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which explain how they can see in the dark. Almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. Extra precaution, I locked myself in the smaller study area connected to the main lab. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Highly adapted for this environment. Given its increase in size and lifespan already due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, could grow up to further than 3 inches a total. Wow. He thinks they're going to get a foot long, but they become way bigger than that. So they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I am certain they've entered what area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intend to record here the events of the past year, and I hope perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write all I wanted and no one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of the hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Ah, that's why the chair was... What exactly did he hang himself from? Because this is not strong enough. You'd pull one of those right off. I mean, nice hint that they kicked over the chair, and the reason why they don't have like a hanging body here is because they ate it, but... What did he hang himself from? I'm looking too deep into this. Let's just go. Wait, why did we need to come in here? Are those slugs? They are. They are indeed. Oh yeah, maybe we should hit the slugs off the wall. Ugh. Goopy. He said we needed to get something for him. Found our leading sector, see what I need a code to unlock.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holiday, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Wait, are we supposed to try to find lab rats? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, there's something up here. I'm not sure the purpose of being in here. Ah, I see. We were supposed to have acquired something else before we came in here. Oh cool, it saved as if we did something correct, but we most assuredly did not. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, we're super dead. Oops. Okay. So, don't take the first left, take the second left. Well, that's not fair. Alright. Shaft 13. Well, this is not great. More eggs. There we go. Blank note. Shoes, okay. Normal explosions.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing pieces.
Nice. Very friendly of you. All right. We need to get back to shaft 12. All right. Hydrated. All right, we'll take the long way. We should be up there. All right. Now we're gonna go this way. And of course. Oh boy. Not sure how that worked, but we'll take it. Now we should be... Yep. Okay. Shaft 12. I forgot about the leaning. Totally forgot about the leaning. We can lean back and forth. Alright, so... The blank page has UV text on it. Password is 1371. Yep. Now we just need to make our way back to storage and put in the code 1371. Alright, where is storage? Tool storage? No. Has to be section C, so... Not going to be this first path to our right, it's going to be the next. So that's a dead end. Can we go, please? Thank you. Should be here. There we go. 1371. Lake Utako. Chemical storage and incinerator. I guess let's go towards the lake.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Okay. So we need to acquire something. There, it's me. I'm inside the box. I thought we have to. Is this just side stuff? There's no reason to be in here? Wait, can we jump on these? Oh, we can. I see. Oh. We can also drown very quickly. I don't think we're supposed to do anything here. Although, why make this giant room with ice stuff if you're not supposed to do something? Last will and testaments of Joe Freeman. Can't cross the eyes to give you under the weight. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure what it's expecting of me here. Like, why am I even doing this? Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to just do that there. So apparently we need something to get rid of, or to open up that frozen hand. So, we'll have to come back when we... I mean, one of the areas was chemical storage, so probably find some sort of chemical there. Although if it's a frozen hand, like... You have a hammer. Just break a finger. But I know that that doesn't make for a good puzzle. Alright, we need to find a nearby map. Here we go. Alright, so we're here. We need to go up to chemical storage. So just go to the top left of the map. Oh, hello, dog. I was just gonna check this map, if you don't mind. Oh, apparently you do mind. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, you can't open doors. You don't have thumbs. Oh no, they can break the doors down. I forgot about that. Oh, he's still coming. Oh, he's still coming. Oh boy. Turns out, didn't need thumbs. Got to see. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I was confused. I was like, why do we gotta seal the door? It already sealed the door behind us. No, it's the thing that's coming out of the... No, thank you. It's probably still gonna come through there. I don't know why I think this is a safe... Oh, great. We died. I think what we have to do is we have to push one box onto the other box. Oh, landed in the acid. We move the boxes that are in the acid? That's something. Oh, this is great. It's taking too... Wait, what? Oh, did not mean to jump in the acid. I see.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action men like heroes performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now to throw down walls of light, those guns, eliminating of this mortal coil.
How are we doing? Alright. Good enough. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Okay. Really? No first aid? What's that? Chemical. Okay. Get out of here. That would be a shoe. Chemical. We need 6 of them. Oh, these are so hard to open when they're like this. There we go. Oh, layers. Not necessary. Chemical. I think we're missing one. Up there it is. A, B, no, we're still missing one. We're missing C. There it is. Alright, we've got the 6 chemicals. Let's go ahead and save. The chemist's note just gave us... I'm a bit confused. Are we supposed to mix stuff? We can make salt. I am okay. Did oh. Where are you going, dog? Don't. Okay, let's say don't turn around. Where are we at? Oh, Lord. Whoa, okay. We just phased through that one. I guess we gotta wait for him to settle first. That's not how that works. But anywho... It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. So just, yeah. It's a save point. Did we? Alright. Now I believe we just need to make our way to the top right-hand portion of the map, and we'll be good to go for this area. Yeah, we need to get to the incinerator. So that's literally just the as far top right as we can go. Hey, Fail. How you doing today? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while. How you been? Oh, fudge. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna go back in here. Oh. I found the correct location, but then, Alright. Penumbra, huh? Love these games back in the day. For what it isn't bad. The issue I'm having with it is there's very little direction, and the puzzles are a bit obtuse, and there's a lot of backtracking, and the monsters aren't scary. The monsters are dogs and a giant worm. I was hoping for something a bit more spooky, I guess, and it's turned out to be more of a puzzle game than a scary game. So.
But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
Would serve as a potion master with explosive books as my guide. Use glass container. But yeah, it's okay. It's one of those that you can tell that it's an older game. It does show its age a bit, but most of the gripes I have with it are just because of my expectations being for something else. Do we still have the explosives books? We do, right? Yeah, here it is. String. Dynamite. Diamonous earth, nitroglycerin, sodium carbonate. Red phosphorus and barium. So phosphorus and barium, but we need to use don't forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequent everything. So we need to use that. So the third one is D. So it's D, DF is the mixture that we need to do. Let's go ahead and save again just before we blow ourselves up. D. I need a gas supply. Oh, probably need to use the lighter. Yeah, there we go. D. F. As long as I'm careful when I move it, it should stay stable. I call BS. Nope, they did the thing. Cool. I just, for science, haven't had time to check the reception, but I've heard it's lukewarm, which I totally failed to understand. Yes, the combat is a bit jank, but it always is in action MMOs. Like, show me one that's less janky, I dare you. I can think of anything to take issue with, honestly. It's really great. Yeah, I haven't given it a shot, but... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah! We did it! I'm a chemist. Who cares about equal portions and portion size and stuff like that? You just mix two chemicals together, they become explosive. That's how it works. Oh, I'll put a fuse in there, because that makes sense too. Locked. Okay. This door is different, newer than all the others. Reds. Can't go hold it. I need something to lever it open. Hydraulically sealed. Fine. I don't know. Like I feel like from what I've seen of people playing it, people seem to be enjoying it. I'm not sure what the gripes are.
You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change me. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. So now, your companion residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. Let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended. And I hope that soon, so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Um... You're welcome. I'm surprised you survived that long. Incinerators are usually, I'm sorry, Red, whatever happened to you down here, it's over now. Ashes, all that remains of my only friend down here. Okay. Well. You'll go trawl a couple of reviews. Yeah. Come back and tell us like what people were thinking, like why the reviews are kind of in the middle there. Why do you have to leave me here alone? Oh, this is the room. Red. Red is dead. Death. Nobody to talk to. Drew a noose. Catch and kill this thing. It's clearly inedible. Chose to be starving to death. Oh, it just lets us move this. I thought there was going to be something under it. Let's use the artifact to save. The chains of his arms and arms are visible now, not there. Out of choice, Father looks aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it, Howard knows the real fear. I've never seen another of these things. I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know I'm leaving part of myself each time. Can I just leave it here? Nice. Eyeball for a face. Ah, the noose. Alright, this is where we unscrew it. There we go. But yeah, server issues are definitely something that new MMOs always run into. And heck, old MMOs still, you know, when they do an expansion, they run into server issues. Like, eh. So if that's people's complaint, then... As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died, along with my only ally, my friend. His final words has raised more questions than they answered, and I couldn't get the screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I had felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await in my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other father's fate, and he was inexorably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now I was right. Welcome to the shelter, established 73, elevated cast of 4, chief staff 6, lower cast 39, temporary 8, total population 57. Frisk 80 to present, 73 to 80, chief chemist. Construction unit Xeno officer to be announced. Richard Archbrook, rest in peace. Evacuation unit to be announced. Technology, Darren Rod Smith. Away team, missing in action. Head chief, Benito Carlo. Chief translator, Howard. Oh. Okay. So he was chief translator. Last updated 1802,000. Please have your identities documents ready. Well, I feel like we're gonna get some answers soon. Oh, hello. No. I cannot pull out my flashlight. Once more into the darkness. Let me out? No? Okay. I got a pickaxe. Where'd you go? Locked. Locked. I got an explosive. Oh. I just got snatched. With that, the man who first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. I think that's the end of the first game. To be continued. Yep. Penumbra Overture, Episode 1. Okay. Wow. So not what I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting a lot less puzzles and more sequences of like that last one where it's like, oh, there's something at the end of the hall, move into the darkness. Oh no, what's gonna happen? That is exceptionally loud. All right. So that is it for the first game. Now there are two more. There's Black Plague and Requiem. And then after that, there's technically the Amnesia series. So I think... Actually, I'll leave it up to you guys. Let's go ahead and switch back here. Avoid Requiem. Really? Is it that bad, huh? But I'll leave it up to you guys. I think I can set up a poll, actually. Where's... I know there's polls. Manage poll. There we go. All right. New poll. We're gonna do a little poll here on whether you guys think we should continue playing Penumbra just to see how the story goes, or play something else. So we're gonna give that, we'll say 5 minutes. All right. I keep hitting wrong buttons. Okay, let's not do that. All right. So there's now a poll in chat. You can see it at the top of your... Oh. You can see it at the top of your chat there. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had changed screens. At the top of your chat, you can see... also, hello. Wow. That was 3 hours ago. Sorry if you're still here, Mr. Wild Gadget. Thank you for the follow. I didn't hear it, unfortunately. But yeah, there at the top of your chat, we can either continue playing the Penumbra series, or we can move on to something else. So I'll leave it up to you guys. We've got plenty of other games to play, and we'll probably come back to this. It's just I was hoping for something a little scarier. It's not a bad game. It's an older game, and there's some old design philosophies that they used, like grabbing a thing and backtracking and grabbing a thing and backtracking. The puzzles weren't really complicated. They were just kind of tedious. There was no real sense of dread, mainly because the dogs were the monster, and the worm. But the worm, again, those to me aren't like very frightening creatures. So I feel like it's just a case of it's showing its age and less of anything particularly wrong. The controls are interesting with the having to like move to open doors and stuff instead of just like clicking and the door will be open. But yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys. I am fine continuing the series. The vote's up there for 5 minutes. I'm fine continuing the series, but I'm also cool if we want to move to something else. I've got plenty of other stuff, more things that are more jump scare heavy, some things that are just more frightening. We do also have the Amnesia series to play through, which is kind of why I wanted to do Penumbra first. We have, Amnesia Dark Descent, Amnesia Machine for Pigs, which I know that got middling reviews, and then Amnesia Rebirth, which is the newest one. We also have Soma. All of those are Penumbra, Amnesia, and Soma are all developed by the same developer. But I've heard good things about those, so we can continue on there, or we can play. I've got a few like shorter games that we can work on. So again, it's completely up to you guys. So I'll leave it there for you to vote. But we did get through it. I did pull up a walkthrough just to get us past the portion. I think that's the one thing that kind of was unfortunate about it, is it was very slow because some of the puzzle solutions weren't super obvious. And like that meant we were spending 20, 30 minutes walking around aimlessly because of, oh, you should have thought of this thing. So I don't know, maybe it'll be better in Black Plague. Maybe not, who knows. I think they came out within like a year of each other, maybe even less than that. So we shall see. So I'm looking at Steam. The game's review bombs because of initial queue times. Yeah, but it's because it's by Amazon. None of the complaints seem okay. So people are complaining because it's an Amazon game and long queue times at the beginning. I don't like. I get that's irritating, especially when a new game comes out, but I don't feel like that's like you should expect that at this point. No online game that has servers, or even not servers, not the controllable servers, like all online games from this point on, and even 5 years ago on, are going to have server issues and server queues at the beginning. I don't think that. I mean, that should just be expected. And then saying, well, because it's by Amazon, it's bad. I don't like it. In that case, boycott it and don't play it. Like be like, hey, I don't want to support Amazon as a company or whatever. Then do that, right? Like that's the choice you make, not go in and say, well, it's made by Amazon, so it's bad. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. If you don't want to support it, don't support it. But also, don't go in the review giving it a bad review just because you didn't support it, right? The reviews are there so people can go in and go, do I want to buy this game? Well, let's see. This person said I ran into these bugs, or this person said that these are the most enjoyable features. That is interesting to me. I will buy or not buy according to that. That's what reviews are supposed to be for. But I feel like a lot of reviews, especially Steam reviews, people just come in with like one sentence gripes of like, had to wait too long for servers, downvotes. Like, really? What about the game? What about when you got in there? Do you have anything else to add? If you didn't like the game, talk about why you don't like the game. Talk about why. That's what I try to do after every game that we play, is talk about what I liked and what I didn't like. So that way, it's more obvious whether you guys would want to play or not want to play, based on how much of you've seen. I don't know. I understand the direction of the gripes. I just don't understand why you would expect anything else. There's one review on Steam with a comment, "No cat girls," and a thumbs down. Yeah, like that is completely unhelpful. But anyways, let's see what the poll says. The poll says two people voted, and we are playing something else. All right, so yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow then. We went on our normal stream length, so I will go ahead and I think I know which one I'm going to play next. It's kind of obscure, but it's one I'm really interested in. I don't know if it'll take the entire stream, so we may move on to some other games after it. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Hopefully me griping about the game wasn't too much. I can't say I enjoyed it, but I am glad I played it, because you can definitely see the influences that they carried into Amnesia. So, but we'll be continuing on with our 100 Days of Horror tomorrow. So hopefully you'll join us for that. If you did enjoy what you saw here today, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. Share this with your friends and family. I'm sure everybody's going to get a good laugh out of me getting spooked by some of these games, so it should be fun. Again, we're going to be doing this for the next 100 days, so it's going to be, from October 1st to about January 8th. So long after everyone's done with the spooky month, the October, we're still going to be playing horror games. So hopefully you'll join us for that. If you want to catch our first day where we played Phasmophobia, you can find that down in the VODs. I will be, basically every game we play, I will be putting in the collection. If it's a part of a series like Penumbra, I will make a separate collection for that. One legitimate complaint about New Worlds of character customization. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so keep an eye out. If you miss any of the streams, they will be down there in a collection. Or if you disappear for a month and you want to catch up, again, they'll all be down there for your viewing pleasure. I will probably start trying to move them over. Basically, at the end of every week, I'll try to move them over to YouTube also, so people can start watching stuff there as well. I believe it's probably a good way to grow the community, is by starting to move stuff over there. If I can get the exporter to work right. I think there's another like exporter tool I can use to get the videos over there. But anywho, if you want to know when we go live, so you can catch us live when we're playing all these horror games, we go live the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, go down to the panels and you will see a extension that tells you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. While you're down in the panels, you can also check out our laundry list of 75 plus horror games that I have in my possession and ready to go for the 100 Days of Horror. So if you read through that list and you see something that's not on that list and you're like, hey, you should really give this a try, give us a heads up in chat the next day or whenever we're live again, and I'll look into it. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If we don't see you, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Give me just a second, we'll raid somebody. Perfect. We're going to be raiding Lucid Repulsor. He is playing Bloodborne. Boop, 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 boop.